welcome everybody that's come to watch today. Unfortunately, we are just verifying the files at the moment for the install. So obviously, as soon as that's done, we'll be on the way. It does seem to be taking its sweet time. It's in no rush. Oh, we did pre-install it earlier on today. We thought that were it, but obviously, it's decided to take a little bit longer. I'm not right sure if I look at the trailer or not if that will affect us a copyright, so I'm not right sure. So we drop that down. There we go. But hopefully it will not be long. I want to get the show on the road. Been waiting long enough for this as it is. Let's just get up my Twitch while I'm waiting, just to make sure everything's up and going. Just to make sure everything's turn my sound off. That's not right good, is it? So there we go. Come on, how far we got to go? 77%. So hopefully we won't be far off. And then we'll get the show on the road. I've been looking forward to this game coming out. There's not been a lot of good games recently. So by the looks of the reviews and the footage I've seen already with this game, it looks like it's going to be a type of story based game that I quite enjoy, also not too serious. So it looks like it could be quite good. Oh, yep. It looks like Kronos might have got it ready. Are we completed? Are we on? Are we on? What's it doing? Yo. Come on. Where's it gone? It's loading. Ooh, we might be on to one. Hey, we're getting a bit of sound. Let me just share this to people that's asked me to share it to them. Preparing share. Depending on your hardware, this may take a few minutes. Must be doing all the graphics setup and all that sort of stuff. I'm gathering. The microphone, yes, everything's in order. Come on. Now I'm not that sure if it's going to be easy to play with a controller or with a keyboard on this one. I'm very unsure. It does take ages, Kronos. You're very correct. Sat here. I thought it was starting up, then it came up to this preparing. I thought, oh no. I want to get going. Let the games begin. It's broken. Nearly there. Oh, Kronos beat me to it.
Menu reader.
Oh, help.
Off. Press spacebar to toggle.
What's always? Right. Camera shake. I don't know what all this is. Ghost descent. Right. Audio visualizer. Mini map on, yes. Mini map transparent. Right, okay, text size normal. High contrast gameplay. Now we'll leave it as standard for now. Link your Harry Potter fan club. Yeah, try exclusive or bring your wizarding world. Yeah, link some accomplished art. Thank you. It's okay. Does not affect gameplay. I've got to do it on my phone. Right, so what? I think I did it on here. So it's the there we go, right, connect it, right, okay. Set enter your code here, okay, ZZ P W Z Q J B. Ah. Well, skip it for a minute. No, I said skip. I will do it later. Just a slide until it inch. Right, okay. Only thing I don't like about new games, all this setting up. Oh well, we're pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School. It's the first time I've been accepted to anywhere. Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Right. As you may be aware, the degree for this... Okay, doc. Right. I don't like this part. I hate doing all the avatars and stuff like that. Hate it. Similar. I don't want glasses. Face shape. No, the face shape's fine. What's this hairdo? Right. No, no, that's not it. Somewhat similar to myself. Let's have a look. No, too much hair. Nope. No, definitely not. complexion. Nah, don't know scars. Why's he got a cut eyebrow? Finalize your character. Voice tone.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to...
I am indeed a student, but I
Oh,
could
no.
very...
No.
I'm easy to get to Hogsmeade.
Select your difficult. I just want my story, innit? I focus on story with minimal easy. Balanced gameplay challenge. Focus on the story with minimal gameplay. I will just go for that at the moment. Name your character. Ah. There we go. Wizard. Starter's journey.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've
Where's
been
my
to the
train?
castle.
I want to go on the proper
Would be
train.
good to see the old pile of rocks.
I want the Hogwarts Express. Where's my train?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I
Yep,
believe
a
she
dragon.
is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
What go? Ah. Yeah, it's a special touch.
How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh, oh. That's not a good start to the school year. We should have taken the train.
The key! Give me your hand!
Well, that's quite an entrance. I'd have rather have taken the train. It might have been a bit more sturdy.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
It is strange that we're going into the Hogwarts school so late. And obviously, his arrival was not the best. Oh,
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that
Certainly
port
not.
key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see
I'll
if we
just
can
stick my
find
heating
a
on, it's a bit
path,
cold.
however faded it may be. Mind your step.
he's doing a runner.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
I'm gonna say, I'm not jumping off there.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Oh.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Oh, crikey.
Focus on the center.
Right, okay. Okay. Trigger. Right. To be right, tap. Alright.
Excellent!
Get that off my screen. I don't want to be seeing that.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Get off my screen. There.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
No. Stupid EA games. Got to admit, the view's a bit wobbly.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Oh well, they can fix the castle, and at least we've got somewhere to stay.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That key led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
How do we get up there? This way.
That that enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
I don't know, be
What?
daring. Take a leap of faith.
I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Looks like we're in the front of a judge.
It can't be. Just a moment. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Okay.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
This is my money.
The key.
Do I get a lot of money?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
I bet there's millions in
Stay
it.
close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart.
Oh,
if you
go
don't
away.
wish to lose.
Why is that on there?
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
Looks a bit of a fun ride, but I hope they maintain it very well.
Before washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Watch someone jump out and scare me to death.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What's in here?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
Sorry,
I'm not sure.
Sorry, you've been left
So,
with nothing.
I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Ah,
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
on that wall you
Let's
can see it
what we're
already.
missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay. Ah! How do we get it to go?
Revelio.
Told you
I
it
saw
there.
something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
Touch it.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
He's got magical hands, I'll give him that.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
No, it's not revealing nothing.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
It's mine.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
Hi, Casey. So far,
You
it's
seem to have caused the floor
very
to change.
strange, but
That
good.
statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
Ah.
Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of
Right.
the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Maybe I should. You've acquired the wand enchanting Lumos, right? Okay. Right trigger and Y.
Lumos.
Well done.
Right.
Now the reflection is turning towards me.
There.
It does follow the light.
Right, is that done now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Look out!
Ah!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
I wanna fight. Come on, let me have a go.
Deposo! Exposo!
Lumos.
Levioso! Descendo! Confrido! Potato! Levioso! Exposo! Confrido!
Hit the old man for a change.
Stay close!
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Oh,
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
we should stop
Lumos.
turning my thing off every time.
Revelio. Lumos.
So the magic says to go this way.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Oh, not again. I don't want to have another battle.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections.
Right, so I've done. Right. No, it starts moving again.
Perhaps I need to get them all.
How can I do that?
Lumos.
Right. Now you stay there.
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
Follow the line.
I
Right.
seem to have no choice.
Thank you,
I
Kronos.
have to fight my way out of here. Lutego!
Oh shit, we're out again.
Stupid one.
I've not got a powerful spell.
Lumos.
Wait this time.
Revelio. Lumos.
There's not a map. Oh, there's a chest. Nope, don't want that. Nope, there's no map. So it's wanting me to go this way. Okay. Is he through there having a cup of tea? We'll find out. No, Kronos is streaming himself. It's only a single player. It's Sam streaming and Kronos is streaming as well, Casey. Feel free to have a look at his. You've got him on your subscribe list.
How did you...
But yeah, we're both streaming the same game.
What is this place?
We wish
I
it
don't
was a
know.
two-player, but unfortunately
But I
it's
found
not.
this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Oh, I've got bad memories. Don't look at mine.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, The ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
I hope. Is he going to commit suicide? Oh no. Taking his memory.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
It's all the gremlins.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
He's not a nice gremlin.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well,
Hello Dan, how are you doing?
perhaps your young friend here.
I'm
will
playing
be
this,
more
I've got early access. 72 hours early access to play it. No, you should have it. Oh, Xbox One. I don't know if it'll let you. If you had an Xbox X, then you could have it.
I know a way out.
You need to get more up to the times, Daniel.
Professor! Are you all right?
I'm perfectly
Fine,
fine.
sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't
Yeah, I'm playing
be.
on Steam, yeah.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Yeah, I'm playing on Steam now. I've got the early access.
Ceremony to get to.
It's the Deluxe edition, so you get it 72 hours early. It just released today at 6 o'clock. It should work. I pre-installed it and go back onto your Steam and it verifies the files, and it started working at 6 o'clock. It might be to do with the high demand. The servers might be struggling. Yeah, I pre-installed and then it verifies the files on your Steam. Basically, I went back to Steam, I clicked on my Hogwarts Legacy game, and it came up with verifying files and basically checking the files. And then it activated the game, and that was it. On I came.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
I'm gonna get my
I'm
house.
no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep.
You're
all that's
welcome.
happened
Any
this
info I
evening
can
between
provide,
you
I will
and me. Of course.
gladly help.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Problem is, at the moment, the problem you've got is it's updated. There'll be thousands of people doing it, so it might just be a server issue. Hopefully it'll get sorted for you soon.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Wait, no, I don't want him.
Nice of you to join us.
Where's the proper headmaster?
The
Come on.
ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Alright, get yourself it bought, Casey. You can play it on the Xbox Series XS. That'll upset Dan. Yeah, I think it'll be overrun. That's what I was worried about myself.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome.
What else am I
You're
gonna
just in
get?
time. Have a seat.
Get your missus to get you one for Valentine's.
Older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectation.
Do we get to pick, or we just get put in one?
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
I totally agree, Dan. Two are expensive enough.
I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Curiosity.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
I don't want to be Ravenclaw. What's Ravenclaw? No, I don't want Ravenclaw. I don't want to be Slytherin. I want to be Gryffindor.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Yeah. Accept it. It's the Harry Potter, I've got to go with it.
Better be Gryffindor!
Alright, better be.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's
I'm probably
Quidditch
going to do
season
another
has
run through a
been
Slytherin.
cancelled.
You can rather be a good wizard or a bad wizard, so I'll probably do this as a good one,
Enough. It's not as though I've
and then I'll
banned
do a
flying
Slytherin one
altogether,
and go through on the dark side.
Don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
That means go away.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall
Oh,
see to it, sir.
Weasley.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Move closer, you can have a go, Venom.
It's most uncommon for a
So
student
far,
to
I've got
begin
to
as a
admit,
fifth
it's
year. This should be quite an
it's been quite good.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
Same as me, I can pronounce it either. Ah, it's only a good day's drive. You'll be fine.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
My question is, how
Thank
did
you,
I get in
Professor
here in
Weasley.
the first
You're welcome.
place?
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I must say, the graphics are very good. They've done a good job on the graphics. It looks good.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
So I'm guessing it. The beds don't look very comfortable. Which one's my bed then? We'll go to the common room as it says. I want to put my things away. No, you're okay, Casey. Don't you worry. You're fine.
Now, which way is the common room?
As long as you're not asking me to buy you a skin, I am perfectly fine with you commenting and talking.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
New 5th year. So lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't
Why they're talking about me?
That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
The first day, still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
He'll have to come on Fortnite because he can't get this game.
Do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
Am I? I don't know. I don't know.
No, I merely studied with him briefly before we arrived.
I don't even know the man.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, we'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
It's all you can do.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach
It seems a bit like Morning Myrtle, doesn't it? I'm thinking that myself.
Many struggle with it.
Because obviously this is supposed to be before all that, so I guess Morning Myrtle would be alive.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well.
That's Cressida.
Enjoy your first day.
Yes, Casey, he will come on to Fortnite, but let him sort everything else out first. Hey up.
Every year.
How do I get up there?
Nelly will do anything for attention.
No, she'll have to talk.
I'll
I'll go talk to this one first.
I would really like someone to try it. Sure you don't want to try
It's a
it?
Weasley. It's a Weasley.
Brewed it myself. Hello. You're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
You're very persistent, Casey. Very persistent.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
You must be able to get away with anything.
The opposite, actually. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest.
I think she means, Dan, get on
Still,
Fortnite
she
this
means
very
well,
second.
And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
How am I going to get up there to get her down?
There's not 1 week gone by I haven't had a hand. Nelly'll do anything for a thrill. The professor could arrive any moment.
Get down! Oh, I guess I'll talk to you then. Oh.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nelly, by the way. Nelly Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It is.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling.
Should be starting the timer,
also
Dan.
Terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Tell you what,
New Gryffindor.
It's not like this
Professor
in my
Weasley's
school.
waiting for you outside the common room.
Oh, I'm going to get my first bollocking.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially
I'll have to watch
as
a
you'll
bit of
be
Harry Potter
expected
to get back
complete
in the
your OWLs at the end of the
system
year.
of it all.
OWLs? Owls?
Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave.
I've already done that
After
bit.
much discussion
I
with the
attacked a load of
headmaster and
stone
the Department
soldiers.
of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Oh.
Here you are.
Yep. My own magical book.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
I'll call on you then when I get stuck.
Thank you, Professor. But what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay.
This way.
Come on, if you did that in a school, the teacher would give you a bollocking.
Practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Lumos. Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
It's coming on at 8, Casey. Read the message.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what...
Revelio.
What descripts the wizard buff of fame for his brain? Right, okay. Example of what happens when you... Okay. Challenge unlocked. Collect field... Right, okay. Right. Right, so this is all my stuff, right, okay. Collect guide for your Hogwarts, what challenges? Each challenge special rewards, okay. Okay. I know it don't follow the full
Clever,
thing.
Isn't it?
Can I get one off this one?
For more opportunities
Nope.
like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Okay. Hey, it's a cat. What can I do with you?
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
I'm stroking my pussy. Stop. Go away. I want to know when I get my pet. The smudge, the game is very good at the moment, Casey. I'm very impressed with it. So I'm terribly sorry. I do not hate the game, so I won't be coming off.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, so open map. South wing, okay. Green blue flames, right, okay. What? The right side of the map is where you'll find it with every point, okay. Select the right. Okay. Use the R to rotate the map. Right, so where do I want to fast travel to? The Central Hall, what's that? Ah, Central Hall. Travel, let's go. So, that's good, and I suppose fast travel so you don't have to search around.
These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Okay.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
It does seem a bit
Always
slow at the
something happening
moment.
Here. It's the heart of the
It's all the
hive.
tutorial
Our King's
teaching
Cross
you what to do
station,
at the
so to
moment,
speak.
isn't it?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil.
Here he is.
Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid
Crikey,
foundation
they are
in
some
the
small
basics
glasses,
of
are them?
spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's
Yeah,
path,
Kronos is
Professor.
also streaming
Although
this at the moment.
unfortunately, it would seem that it chose
He's
us.
about the same distance
Very
as me
well.
by the looks of it.
Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on
Ah,
your
so you want to
progress.
spy
Yes,
on me?
Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we
I'm
can't
going
get
back
you
to school.
Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay. Talk to Mr. Fig, okay.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability
I know,
you
it's
possess
always been my life
obliges you to
story
be
is that
well
extra
trained.
studies.
Happily, you have the benefit of an
It never
exceptional
worked
skilled
very
team
good,
of
mine,
witches and
but
wizards to guide
they kept
you.
trying.
Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
I will do if you let me. Yes, right. Some quests about spell level requirement, right, okay. Tracker quest, right, okay.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
So it's
This'll
an
be
instruction
incredibly
manual.
helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip
Stop talking to me and I'll get on with it.
Including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Right, I'm going to my dark side classes. Let's go. What's that do? Oh, I don't know. Open it. No, thank you. I'm outside. I want to know when I get my pet. I suppose you can't get lost with this thing, can you? Downloaded the map.
Is that all you've got?
Oh!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the great poacher raid of 1878.
Not a good idea to hang it from the roof.
No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how on
Ah,
earth
don't worry about Fortnite,
single-handedly
Kirsten.
took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
There's more things in life than just Fortnite.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso?
Levioso?
Levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Right, okay. Go. Levioso.
Levioso.
Come on, Feather. Look at that. I'm an A-grade student.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Oh. Hey, we're leaning on that. Right.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Right, and what's the cast?
See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Yes.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Levioso! Now, well done.
Ah! Boom! It's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa.
But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Oh, don't do PvP.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Okay.
Levioso. This should be easy.
Protego.
Protego. Complicates
Oh,
things.
my one's broken.
Levioso. Lucky. Nothing lucky.
Get down.
This can't be your first.
Hit him on while he's down.
Let's just say
I do enjoy lively duels.
Levioso.
My students to this adept. Watch your opponent decide to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad.
Kicked
for a
his ass.
beginner. You give as good as you get.
I'd feel smug
I
and
put
all.
you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Always homework, isn't there?
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is just...
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student
Don't
to
look
be so
8 PM
deft
to
with a
me
wand.
yet, Dan.
Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
A watch might be fast.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at
7:30,
Hogwarts,
Casey.
you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
What's his chest? Oh, there's an app. What's that? It's looking at me. It's CCTV! Right, so... go to Charms class.
Whispers in my ear.
Yeah.
I won't be upset. How could I raise an eyebrow to you of anything other than pure joy?
Oh.
Levioso. Levioso.
Leave me be. You make a point. All that happened that day, I would.
Hey, I was getting battered by Ghost Wife.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Aw,
Some
well,
of us
pick him
don't
up.
necessarily want him to
What's this?
Find a way to concentrate.
Is this the unsanctioned
Here.
lesson or this my lesson?
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
Oh,
welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517.
You're going to have an early night and go
Before
to
we
sleep,
begin,
Dan.
Can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
No idea. Nope.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so
be
believe
careful
they
with
are,
them words,
and
Dan. You'll make
take
somebody
turns
upset.
summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Oh.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Fair enough. I'll be ready in 2 hours. You've been no good installing this then, Dan. It's 80 gigabytes.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Right.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Why me? What have we got to do here? Right, so
Very
guessing.
simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm. Very good. Now, think splendid. That's it.
80 gigabyte, yeah, is this game. It took me about
Very good.
10
Points to
minutes to
Gryffindor.
download it.
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
Good old 115 megabytes a second. It didn't do too bad.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So what have we got to do? Right. Right. Okay. Huh?
There we go.
How did she do that?
Accio.
Oh! Oh, no.
Here we go.
I think I'm going to lose this game.
Very good.
Let us see this.
Right, lose your ball. Get it off. No. Right, so I can't win.
Accio.
What?
Quite impressive.
I want to go again. I want a rematch.
Let us us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Yes.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
You only wanted to show him your new skin, Casey. Oh, you lucky woman.
There we go.
Right.
Accio.
I go. Stop. Stop. Oh, why?
Stay focused.
I can't. She's kicking my ass.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Shut up, woman. I didn't know you could move.
Accio.
I said stop.
Do not be discouraged.
It doesn't stop.
Watch this.
How do we play? Whoops.
Yes.
Yeah. I didn't buy no skins, I'll tell you that now.
Accio.
Why don't it stop?
Happens to the best of us.
I was set up.
Very good, both of you.
No,
well done.
I want to go again. I want a rematch. No, I won't buy no skins, I'll tell you that. No, no, no. I bought 2. That's it. No more.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took
You
me
didn't, you
weeks
thrashed
to
me.
become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before...
From Ouagadougou?
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Right.
Well, it's been nice talking and
10%.
competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word,
if you're so
if you would.
inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well,
Nearly
an
done,
outdoor
Dan.
competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Right, so now I'm supposed to go see... So not, can I not teleport? There? No, I'm guessing not. New quest available. I've just done that. Done that one. Professor wants to see me in the classroom, which I'll do that one first.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
So you need to install an elevator. I hope this bridge has been treated.
Whee! Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only 1 time per week, I can plunge.
Revelio.
Not for the people.
No.
He tried to stop me, did Rancorous come, sought to trap me, confined me
I've done it now. Ah. 14%.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
Do as you're told, Dan.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
There's 2 of them. Oh.
Protego! Oh, there goes my wager. Come on. Stupid. Protego! Is that all you've got?
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Don't mess with me. I'll kill you.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
Thank you.
Hope to see you back here again.
Oh, why is that back up the other side of the castle? You should have got your partner to start it. And you got auto updates on, Dan, so it just automatically updates whenever it needs doing. Seems like quite a posh school, doesn't it? Do I need to go to these places
You
first
can't
to activate them?
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Why does it show me chest but they didn't know? It's a cat. So where's the chest? It's in the bush? Where's the chest? It says the chest right there. Where?
Revelio.
What is it? That's that's a portal. Right. Right inside. So I must have to Revelio them before I can use them, right.
What about the room, Professor?
It's
I was
Dobby!
thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, it's not Dobby. Must be Dobby's brother.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me.
Stop being
Isn't
nosy.
there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Ooh,
You've
new
managed
wand.
your classes well with a borrowed wand, but
I
you'll
want-
find
I want
the
the
magic you
elder one,
cast with
please.
your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Oh. I got to go to Bob. I'm going for a few drinks, Dan. It's a good job you're not coming, you'll be unwell.
My aunt has some potions.
So what is all this stuff? So now it says a script. Oh, it's him.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Reparo.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Just teach me how to do it now. Right then, do it.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Flying page.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is. Come here. What have we got to do with that? Collect the flying page. Right, okay. Aha! Collect the flying page in the defense against the dark elves attack. Right, okay.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my
Revelio.
predicament.
Accio. Brilliant.
Can I jump over here? No. Up, down, let's go up and down. We should change that. Can we change that music? Does anybody know?
I trust the
It's a
preliminary...
bit posh
I
for me.
completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we?
Aye.
Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements.
Pronunciation.
I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Just like that. Dish. Right, what am I going? Oh.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
I'm a pro. It's alright, I fixed it. Again with the treasure. Where is the treasure? Ah, it's in there. How do we get in there? Oh. I want that treasure. Huh?
Revelio.
I'm not ready for that, so what's up? Guess that's a no-go for now. Come on. Right, so we need to go over here. Let's go. And we're going shopping. I want my new wand.
I can't wait. There's something in there.
Somewhere in everywhere. We'll check that later.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious.
Hello, looking for me?
Hello.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Right, fair enough. Alright.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer.
Revelio.
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Where's my pet? Do we get to go buy it now?
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade
I must admit the graphics and stuff like that, the detail
Everyone will
is
tell you to visit
brilliant.
at Christmas.
It's really
but
good.
that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Okay. Trumpet flowers, unique. Alright, let's go. Come on. What else is there?
From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
How far is this place?
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think they're calling it forbidden.
Revelio.
Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? Hmm. She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr.
This
Moon!
is a long way. I've been
He's the
knackered
Hogwarts
in a minute.
caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as...
Leviosa, please.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and...
I think he's had a few too many to drink.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Okay. So that's potion. I want to get my wand. Where's my wand? Broom and peg, but it's just out the letters. Right, okay, I don't want that. Let's go there first.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah,
Oh,
it's you.
It's me.
Just a moment, please.
Guess I would have expected.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
No.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Nope, I don't think we want that
Well,
one.
this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Oh, we're not having good luck here.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
What is it? Right. What? Woodtop chestnut unicorn head solid 9.5 inches.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think?
I think Dan's still watching, but he might be busy, Casey.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger.
Do not be surprised at your new one's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Oh. Okay, that's not what I expected. Oh.
Revelio.
I want to put it back.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
There's something loud on there. Whoops, it is a... Oh, come on, let me in.
Revelio. Revelio.
So you literally just go around stealing people's stuff. That potion shop, where's that? There.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Mr.
Pardon
Lang.
me?
Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Apparently these two here.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come
Oh,
back another
much.
time if you're in a rush today.
I'm not paying that much, my friend.
Revelio.
I need a magic knee.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Oh, this way.
Accio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Some big pumpkins. We all that for Easter? About Halloween? What am I on about Easter?
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year.
Merlin's
you must be
beard?
positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Guessing so.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Fair enough.
Revelio.
Ooh, Jack in the box.
Revelio. Revelio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Just flick the kettle on. What's this? Better not flick the kettle on.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
I press B.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Potato!
Descendo! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Way up.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Yes, I did.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Sorry, just making a quick cup of tea. There's no spell that'll make a nice brew. Right, repair the damages. Okay, there.
Repair it. less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
Beautiful. What are we going to this house?
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir.
Oh, good, I
don't
hope.
believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What about my gloves that I had?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
So crikey, he's moving. Come on, Natty, let's go to the pub. We've had an hard
Assuming it
day.
is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Huh?
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Come on.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
I don't think anybody likes me.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Revelio.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round.
Revelio. Revelio.
Not them two. They're always fighting.
Revelio.
Guessing that's why he's dead. Why's everything all so far away? Ah.
Revelio.
Ah. Ah.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
What do you do with it? I don't know.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack.
Excuse me.
Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Get out of the way, you.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Change that bloody music.
Might some kind soul help me?
Do what?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
Nope.
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio!
The
Revelio.
keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Oh, we're going here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
So gobstones bring me here. For what?
Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
What is this chest for?
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'm trying to.
Revelio.
Where's your stupid bloody stone?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah.
Accio.
Yeah, another 3 to go. Crikey.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Oh. How far do we have to go?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Last one, come on, show me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Hogwarts by recognising eccentric schools and it's not for me. Who's that for?
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Let's pick up.
Oi, can you help me?
Not right now, I'm just in the gobstones. I'll be back shortly.
I should come back to this another time.
Quest tool requirements. Learn the fire charm to continue.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
It's not what I'm doing. I'm supposed to be going to a meet. I'm taking it. What? the stuff back. That one. How far's that? Oh, not too bad.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice to see you too, but I'm a bit busy.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much
Bet they
fun
will.
together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Do I have to wear them though? Oh no, I don't know where all that crap. I look like an idiot. I'll take it off. I don't this. How do I move? I don't want to destroy it. I just want to take it off. Oh, there we go. And the hat. I don't want the hat. There we go. It's better. What quests we got? Challenges. Quests, one assigned. Professor. This is the one I can't do in it.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Oh, why do I always have to do something else?
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of cross ones, complete the round of... Okay, okay.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Look at that. There you go. Oh.
Vacation purple. I shall sit on the suits.
Sometime in the fresh air would do wonders.
Huh? Alright, fair enough.
Revelio.
Bugs for that picture. What do I need to do to it?
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Target lock with R.
Protego! Leviosa!
Make a winner!
Come on!
Protego!
Leviosa!
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa! Protego! Lumos.
Mind the one!
Lumos. Stupefy. Leviosa.
Your best of that!
Lumos.
Potato! That's all you've got?
Leviosa. Lumos. Leviosa.
Potato!
Stupefy.
Expelliarmus!
Leviosa. Leviosa. Reparo. Stupefy. Leviosa. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Reparo.
You'll get it!
Accio.
Excellent form!
Leviosa.
That's it!
Leviosa.
Keep trying!
Leviosa.
Oh, stop pressing that button.
Leviosa. Accio.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I got my main mission
I
now.
say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Excuse me. Oof.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Revelio.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Stop retracting your messages, Casey.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
You got a win on Fortnite, did you?
I'm sorry to hear
Did Dan have to carry you all the way through?
Cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Crikey, how far? Right, so go out there.
Revelio.
I want an owl.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
He said I had a complexion like a
Oh, well.
Fancy saying that. I think it's because I don't speak well. I tried to brew some Hamilton tea once. It was an awful disaster. What you taken into?
Ugh. What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
I'm very happy about it.
If I have the time, I may
You're doing
look.
very well.
Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Revelio.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That
Alright.
spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
It's like a bird statue and some stairs. Okay. Silver stairs down there. What down there? There.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio. Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Find the location in the painting. There. Paint reveal an image of what appears to be a location in Central Hall. Has to search the area. I'm here. Central Hall. Okay, am I in the Central Hall? So where am I now? I'm there. Great Hall. So which is a central hall one? Find in the local description. Smudge, is it okay when in work tomorrow. That okay with you? I don't know what you mean.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Definitely is something to do with this
Was it
painting.
2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
So what am I supposed to find here?
I think they would got it as well. I'm sure it was very good company.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
I found the location.
Incendio.
So what's he want me to do there? I don't get it.
Revelio. Accio.
Find the description. Is it in this zone?
Lumos.
Definitely is there.
Revelio.
It says to go back up there, but it's not doing anything.
potion idea that I don't write down.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Found the location. What do you want from me? We'll go higher and higher and higher. Is that make it better?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Right, oh, bloody hell. That easy. Crikey. I didn't have a clue.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles.
I know, I didn't have a clue.
So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Humans are magical flying insects that produce a trace which feed on nettles. Very well. Right, where are we going?
Revelio.
So many things to look out on this game.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Ah.
Incendio.
How can I use it? Oh, let me. Find and enter. Ah. The hidden corridor.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio. Lumos. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
No fire things. Oh! Oh, there's a lot of secret places in here.
Revelio.
Don't know what it means.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Got to be nosy on the old diaries, haven't we?
Revelio.
What's it your ding for?
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Protego.
How do we get down? Oh, so there's one more book. Where's the other book? Ah.
The last time
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Place is massive. What's that?
Revelio. Incendio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Sorry. Might have had a peek. Just a peek. Do do do.
Why not? I think it's nice to be able to look back on old diaries and see what you were doing in the past.
I keep a diary.
Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, you can't like that one then. Do 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 do.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heck.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
So it looks like we're going to have a lot of skills. Where's that skill gone there?
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yes.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin
Revelio.
sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. As Merlin knows, everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Accio! Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio. Lumos.
I can hear voices.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
Whoa.
Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Lumos. Accio.
Oh, shite.
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Incendio!
Oh, bugger. Alright.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. It is a book after all.
Revelio.
Rain. Control the weather.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Right, so basically that's what I'm done like then, because I can see the magic as well.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly, detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
At least he's not a snitch.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
How do I get out? I want my broom. Where do I get my broom?
Revelio.
Ah, so that's a fast way to do it, right. Big key. I got told to come back to his classroom. Okay. Okay.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I've got to run all the way down there. Very well. I wish I had something to run
Handy
with.
resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
like to shop in the house.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, I need stuff like that, right. Dodgy mushrooms, okay. More dodgy mushrooms. I'll go collect them all here.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Hagrid's house. Are you on, Hagrid? Haha! Oh, I thought I could kill a chicken.
Revelio.
Hagrid, are you home?
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
What you gotta do with that then?
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hold on.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Fire.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are
nice
you?
if we came a bit closer.
I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Okay.
You can't imagine your part.
Revelio. What's going on here? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Revelio.
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
How am I stuff full? My gear slots are not full.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I said you can barely feel it. Look what you've done. You'll pay for that.
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Accio. I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body!
Lumos.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Accio.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Incendio!
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio! I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Such a pleasure to meet you too.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
What's this? Is this the enemy? That is a big... Dude, what the bloody hell is that?
Incendio! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Lumos! Incendio!
Oh, that snake its tongue. Stung a little bit, I will admit. Right, well, I think we'll go back to Hogwarts because we're coming up to that 5-hour mark, and I think that'll be about it. Well, that. And we're back on tomorrow for some more Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Right. Woohoo! Where is my wand? My broom. I want my broom.
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I would do, but I'm a bit busy. Can I do it tomorrow? Where's my friends?
Incendio. Revelio.
How do I get back to my bedroom? Do 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 do.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves! Where were you?
Nah, I want my pet. Where do I get my pet?
Revelio.
It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flax?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flax.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
I don't get why they light up.
Revelio. Incendio.
Hey, dead man.
Revelio. Incendio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
This goes a long way up.
Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Accio.
Trying to keep you. Have you? Guess not.
Revelio.
It's a stubborn owl.
Lumos. Protego! Revelio.
My gear's full, it's not.
Incendio.
Well, I'd like to thank everybody that come and watched today. I think we'll just we'll end it there now. It's been 5 hours. We'll pick back up tomorrow for some more wizarding fun. Thank you.